Okay, we should be live. Let me just check everything's working properly. Give me a second. Testing? Testing? Cool, that's working. Nice. Okay, plans for today. So, we're playing some Honkai Star Rail, and we're going to be continuing where we left off with the main story. Oh man. We're about halfway through it at the moment, and oh my goodness. There have been so much dramatic stuff. We've had Cypher backstory, we've had a character, quote unquote, die, and I'm like, how are they already dead? I thought they were gonna die near the end, but I don't know. I really don't know. So, we're gonna continue where we left off. And, yeah, see, hopefully no one else dies. I'm also scared we're gonna run into a really powerful boss at some point, too. But yeah, do I still have the page up? I probably don't. Let me check, 1 second. I'm just seeing whether we got the, info up at the moment. Alright, there it is. Yeah, I've still got it up. Nice. Cool. Oh, was it? Oh yeah, like with last time, I'm not able to use controllers. It's one of those things where I prefer controller inputs, but with the controller disconnecting and reconnecting so often, like I just have to like nudge it slightly for it to do it. Yeah, we're just not dealing with it today. So continuing with laptop controls. So I do apologize as it's a bit janky in places, especially turning and stuff. Anyway, so we are currently on number 5 of 9, Grove, Judge the past and present. Seek out a place filled with memories. Okay. Put it on auto at the moment.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove. Now,
Okay.
each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice.
Okay.
However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of ENVtuber, one of the 7 sages.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't...
Firstly, call me Professor ENVtuber.
Already going good.
To clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
God.
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, fine enough IDs Lacie-Chan. I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to
Okay.
the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
Oh, he did it, yeah.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process.
Oh, is that a full name?
Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of Ides Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me?
Hmm.
Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
I didn't say.
That's so passive aggressive.
Castoris, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Haha.
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How
Interesting.
naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Interesting.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seliosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost, and only Seliosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past, but I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation. To include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page.
Interesting. Aww.
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that. But my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream.
Interesting. Tyson?
Denny, what are you doing here?
Looks like I'm gonna have to take this off auto. If Dan Hang's gonna be here, I'm gonna have to start reading. I didn't expect to see you again in the Grove. Final mentioned you were gearing up for the campaign against Aquila. Are you here
You
too?
guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the Grove.
Interesting. The Rainbow Bridge is essential to retrieve the core flame of Aquila, but undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is too risky.
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You will protect me, won't you? Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny?
I'm collecting as many myths and research about the Titans as I can. Everything about Amphorius is valuable addition to our databank when I get back to the Astral Express.
Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
Yes, assuming we can actually break the curse up out worlds beyond the sky. I have the feeling it's not going to be a smooth. I have a feeling it's not going to be. It's not going to be smooth sailing. Jeez.
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
That's not it, but I'm starting to question how real everything is after a conversation with a member of the Council of Elders.
Nope. I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
Don't worry about it. There's a lot I still don't understand.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
I was thinking the same thing. The Grove is fraught with danger right now, and an extra pair of hands translates to extra security.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
Where are we going? Am I going round in a circle? Of course I am. One thing I hate. I'm pressing the speed up button. I'm pressing.
The chroma coffer is vibrating. There must be memories of an ancestor nearby.
Okay. What's this?
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chroma coffer. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Sky Folk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chroma coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Sky Folk reascend to the heavens.
Is it to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Right.
I am Cynthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Ancestral ghost.
Who has awakened me?
It's I, Cynthia, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name. So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing. For the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion, and retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion. Cynthia, you look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan. How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise?
1,000 years ago, Lacie, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquila's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen Skyfolk. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms, to conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't let you down.
Like to hope not, but... Well done, Hyacinth.
Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
Interesting. Looks like your efforts paid off.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is said to rest in the vortex of Genesis. A pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akuma together, Danny?
The Vortex of Genesis, huh? I have a suggestion. Remember how you suggested I learn the secret arts of water from Fagusha priests? I've been practicing that in my spare time and made some progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directly to the Vortex of Genesis.
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphoris are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
That makes sense. Fagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
The spirit water gate formed with this technique isn't as stable as a ritual basin. It will likely only let one person through. And as Fagusa's priest designed it, the entrance serves as the exit. You'll need to come back through the vortex once you've met your ancestor spirit. Little Ika and I will be here waiting.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
Less walking! Under the rented shape of Fendi's dance, the royal celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way.
The Vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises. But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin.
Put on auto for a bit since Danang isn't here.
Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her? Oh, I think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already, Syphie? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphie. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Syphie.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. He reminds me of Aglaia in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here.
That's one way to put it, I guess.
So, You're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphi. Zinni is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Syphi cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Syphi uses a coin and wins the ability to teleport away from the vortex.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Oh, well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Zinni? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphi's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Oh. It'd have been nice for her to stay.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor,
Okay.
please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
I'm going to converse. Skip this narration. I am going to converse. Feels like I might lose context if I don't.
Child, what brings you before me? Could it be you're a descendant of the Sky People?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's Flame Chase duty. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos heir's flame chase journey is nearing its end.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaya made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Aglaya? Is she still on the flame chase journey after 1,000 years?
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Still can't believe it. I still can't believe it.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time, and lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet, Trebios' prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Thank you, Lady Ectra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Wow.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use. General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. All right, time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
Yep. Dan Hang learning an ability there? At least he isn't the only, it's like, it was just the Trailblazer with unique abilities. You're back, how did it go?
Great. Your
Let's take
spirit
that photo.
water art was a huge help, Danny.
Do you mind sharing what your ancestor's spirit said to you? Recounts a conversation. Yeah.
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing. It sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just, I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trinan deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
I hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
Where are we going next? Where are we going?
Final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos.
I'm gonna bump into him, that'll be cool.
We're here. This is it.
Nice. Custom crime, nice.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
He sent a message earlier, carried by thunder, warning us to watch out for the Flame Reaver's actions.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
I agree.
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Your grandmother?
Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home.
Oh, that's sad.
This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish.
At least they made a memorial for her.
Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
Crazy. And the criminal warrior she fought against?
Was Lord Crataros.
Wow. Yet you still saved his life, even though he took your family.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Crataros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Crataros must have done that to become a better man.
It takes true courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors, Hyson.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Listen carefully to Hyson talk with her grandmother.
Is this the world of the living? Wait. You. Could you be?
Grandmother? It's me. You're Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia, my little hummingbird. Why? How? Why is it you who awakened me? I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first skyride when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child.
You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Lacie stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years began with Sky and will also end with Sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more?
That's gonna make me
Just
cry.
like you used to.
Oh, that's making me want to cry,
Then
damn it.
listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time.
Oh, man.
For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay. Until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder. Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nicador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Lacie, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solibus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume.
Ironically, we battled two mini-bosses that look exactly like that.
The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, The sun wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Lacie, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
Interesting. Changing over. A few days later, Dawn Cloud.
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
Maybe.
There's Final. Let's go talk to him.
Cool, fine. Sadly, I can't read Japanese. Let me see if Google Translate will help. I don't know. Copy it. So. Hello there. Sorry, I can't read Japanese. Google Translate is my friend. Oh dear. But next sentence. No, we are playing Honkai Star Rail at the moment. Have I put the wrong stream thing? No, definitely put Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, we're playing Honkai Star Rail. It's the other game that's owned by HoYoverse.
I know this is a big ask, Namazumi. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Okay.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
Okay. So this is a few days later, so I don't know what we've missed.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
I never show up late for important things.
Always dependable. I just hope you didn't lose any sleep.
Yeah.
You've still got a tough fight ahead. Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating ENVtuber from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
Okay, I've got some things. Yeah, a day on the ground feels like 10 years in the sky.
That's the first time I've heard that.
She just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
That's assuming we can fix the car.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Dunhung mentioned that Counselor Ligus can help you with that.
Insecurely, monsieur.
You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
No, we will.
Totally insincere, partner.
Aren't I supposed to be the reincarnating as a Titan?
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova.
Yeah, I don't want to get reset.
Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later.
Either that or remove the core flame from me.
Feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then?
Did I?
The champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
I don't know.
Well, then I have to use something else Dunhung taught me as comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
You've certainly been learning lots of catchphrases.
Hey, speaking of Dunhung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Probably.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to ENVtuber.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of ENVtuber as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Trying to make us embarrassed.
Your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Oh, it's interesting how the scene is, because there's like a butterfly that's like stuck in the not moving. Looks like you've mastered public speaking now.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart.
Aww.
That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dunhung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of The guest of honor has arrived.
Yeah, just look at the butterfly that's just stuck in position, not moving. Aww. I just hope everything goes according to plan. If you know what I mean.
People of Akuma, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
I just had a thought. With all these bots that come in, we should have a bot counter that gets every time a bot gets trashed, someone loses the counter.
4,932 of the light calendar. 1,062 years since the hero Lacie-Chan initiated the flame chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Yay, Hyacinth! Okay, where are we going? Okay. Somewhere up. I still need to explore these areas properly.
Miss Hyacinth! May Mighty Mouse protect you!
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
Okay. Oh, Kratos is here. It's nice to see Kratos is here on the way up. To keep an eye out for other people who might recognize. Why is my right click button just not working? It's like I want to run. Not working.
They'll surely seize the core flame of Sky and bring the flame chase journey to its perfect conclusion.
Hopefully that's not who I think it is. Let's go. I am a little worried about what we're coming up against. I heard that this boss might actually be quite annoying.
The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
We've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make Akavili jealous. Such an excitement, March is going to be crying with jealousy.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day.
Yeah.
Hyacinth, it's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. ancestors. With the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Oh, cutscene, cutscene.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
Beautiful. Very beautiful. Got a new area to check out.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds.
Interesting.
This must be where the hero Lacie-Chan stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the Flame Chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
It's our turn at times to
What we
Titan.
must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War.
Interesting.
But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sunfolk and the Rainfolk.
Interesting.
And Lacie-Chan's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Where did she go in the end?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her courage was unparalleled.
Okay.
Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore.
Yeah.
Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
Okay, time to explore. Or semi-explore. We're gonna follow the story. Pick up any treasure chests we see.
I want to
if
make
we miss
something
him.
with it. But what to make?
It's so
been
quiet
so
here.
long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Second treasure. Oh, we're doing good at the moment. We haven't. I hope we haven't missed any yet. Ooh,
Something's
nice.
not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is, but all I can see is darkness.
It's on the other side of this.
Maybe it's the Celestial Mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky, and any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. the Sky Priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests.
Interesting.
To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
What's the appropriate
In any
resolution?
case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
I'm already having to watch my feet because I'm having to like tighten echoes. Listen to tighten echoes more. Five echo. How about it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Leave it to the demigod time. I'm counting on you, man.
Got it. We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done. There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
Fast rainfall.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people.
Interesting.
The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open, and may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write this clue down first.
So he doesn't like rain. Is this gonna be a sunfolk, I'm guessing? Yeah, sunfolk.
Foolish rainfolk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The god's choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Left a mark among the golden clouds.
That
Is
might
this
give...
referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now.
Yeah.
It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
Yeah.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
Interesting.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Sky Folk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. Huh. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
Wait, she killing him? What the hell? I wasn't expecting that. What the hell?
What a terrifying memory.
Oh man.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine, and plotted their retaliation.
Yep. Yeah, blame lies squarely on the story anyway. The divine set the stage, the mortals perform the play. This isn't the first time we've witnessed such a scene while trailblazing.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
Curious to see which side won.
But empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
The hero Lacie-Chan. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but
but not on the actual.
Sky denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the celestial mural.
Okay.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Yep, let's have a go.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
Whoa, it really is just a giant
Golden
screen.
Clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Look, the mark of the manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment. Notice that.
Chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Wouldn't this affect Alchema?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Alchemist's light comes from the Dawn device shouldered by Kephili anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural.
Interesting.
There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west-winged compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight.
Okay.
Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Okay. Climate controller. Yeah, that eye there, like, that is creepy. I can do slight movements like this, but if I have to turn, like, proper, like, full mount, it's a pain. That huge golden pool down there.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Ooh, puzzle! Observe the starting point, finish point, and the direction of the arrow on the compass. The distribution of red obstacles, and the rotate the wings on the compass to reach the finishing point without running into the obstacles by following the arrow's direction and leaving the starting point to the red fan shapes This looks very similar to one we've had previously.
Deep breaths and find the way out.
Okay. So is this one of these ones where it's like
I think this should be right.
Rainbow Bridge? Okay, I think I got that.
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Path generated.
Well done. Now we can cross.
Nice.
Careful.
Is that a boss?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us. Hyacinth! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Okay.
Legend has it that the hero Lacie was always flanked by two winged companions, Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila. It disappeared.
Yep, it did.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunibus's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really
Maybe
the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celios's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
Yep. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, we need to go that way.
Lady Lunibus? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Oh, there they are.
That's another one?
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive! But it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures!
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunibus, aren't you? Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion? I understand now. You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunibus, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul. It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the black tide.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor. Come on, heroes!
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the black tide.
Okay, due to the presence of the Eye of Twilight, all targets on the field will be affected by the weather effects. Well, in sunny day, the battlefield has a temperature effect. At the start of any of the target's turn, temperature increases. Allies will take continuous burn damage based on temperature damage dealt by ally targets. But goodness me.
Okay.
Jeez, man. It's bad enough when on some of the things they add to this game, but my goodness, do they really have to put weather effects in? Oh my goodness. Look at how much damage we're taking. I hope Gallagher can get a heal in. We need it. Either that or take it out fast. It's a tiny stream.
It's over.
Solibus.
Hold your horses, you're actually speaking.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak. Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now too.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds, with such a weak lot in life. How do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With this long sword, heroic soul. As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades.
Oopsie daisy. Checking something. Okay.
You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Aquila's mark flew away?
They sense something?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Okay, next area.
Thousand years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sunfolk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black Tide.
Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaya. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Okay. Oh, I love how it's March. The image this time. Platform. That's really I basically just rewind them. Okay.
It looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
Black Tide is around here as well.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural. The celestial shift didn't work?
Perhaps the device has been damaged during these long, merciless years. If you see those two giant circuits on the other side of the wall, maybe you should try fixing them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the Black Tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
Make sure you keep it safe.
castles like this.
Okay, has that fixed it? Okay, it definitely has fixed it.
Sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
So it's this way? Hmm. Huh. Okay, it wants me to go over there. Okay. This is hard and annoying. This is why I like controllers. It's like leaning forward, having to reassign.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Realign it, turning around, moving forward. It's not the easiest.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
May death protect us! Root here.
Oh my goodness! We are not starting off very good here. Jeez. Please, game. This is just mean. You get to attack how many times in a row? And the outspeed? I think we've lost. Are you kidding me, game? That's just mean. We're at semi-full HP as well. Where the hell have we been put to? The game just loves this. I've complained about how far I have to go without a controller. And then it just does that to me. I need to get Hyacinth built. Way around this. Zoom, 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 zoom. Gonna have to fight them now. Hey, Mr. Bob. Hey, if it's gonna give me that, I might as well just insta-kill them all. Oh, man. Oh, first time digger. It's like I already hate having to navigate using mouse. Well, I say mouse and keyboard. Keyboard and touchpad. And then it sends me really far away from losing a battle. Yeah, nah. Yeah, let me add those quickly. But yeah, it's at that point, I'll just, yeah, I mean, I would just use my controller, but as mentioned earlier, my controller's just not, as happy as it used to be. It disconnects really annoyingly. And when I mean disconnects, I can't play it with Bluetooth, unfortunately, because Honkai Star Rail just has a hissy fit when I try with Bluetooth. So I have to do it as a wired controller. And unfortunately, the port, the thing that the wire goes into the actual, like, controller, is really iffy. So every time you knock it, it disconnects. So I'm just in that state of, like, you know... Honestly, like, I mean, what was it? My Pro Controller works really well for my Switch, but my whole set of Joy-Cons are all dead. Like, well, not dead, but you know, they have Joy-Con drift, and oh my goodness. Earlier I was going through my photos on, you know, screenshots on my Switch type thing, just to get some pictures for the thumbnails. Like, literally, I didn't even touch anything, and it's like there, just going down, down, down. I'm not even touching anything, and I'm like, what the hell? Okay, tablet is right ahead.
Finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Okay, which way do we have to go now? So how do we get even down that? Okay. You love it until it stops working. It's like, that's why I like old tech sometimes, because they build it differently in the past. And, you know, it's like... Even like old phones, like, yeah, they're not as good as, like, you know, newer modern phones, but at least they don't break as often. Okay, here we go. This one's gonna be a little harder, I think. Oh no, it's... weird, but okay. That should be fine. Let's head back. Music's interesting in this area. Oh, it's hard to say with Honkai Star Rail. Like, all the areas are very unique. Like, they designed them in a way where you're like, that definitely fits the area name and theme that they're going for, if you know what I mean. So, it's hard to say whether there's a specific area I like. Like, I could just say, well, you know, Herta Space Station, love the music there. Who doesn't love Spacewalk? You know, stuff like that. Yeah. So far, I haven't had too many of them, like, shouting out at me, if you know what I mean. But then again, that's the same with Genshin as well. Yeah, it's like, the early stages I like a lot as well. But, yeah. The game changes, new areas come out, I'm like, oh, they're good, but I'll just say this, even now, I still haven't explored, this area, what's it called, Amphorius, that much. I am very behind on the exploration side of things. So, you know.
Celestial mural.
The mark has disappeared again.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
Honestly, a lot of games do, and honestly, Genshin and Star Rail are probably one of the more larger games I have at the moment.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity. But instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Okay, so that's... okay. Oopsie daisy. Where's the mouse gone? Does that hero's consciousness name?
I have no knowledge of Celiosi's situation. But I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds. It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Celiosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side. If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Celiosi challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Interesting.
You're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them. All done!
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please, witness history with me.
Interesting. Investigate.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
Resentful sunfolk.
I knew it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
Some folk are facing off against Celios? This is this part of history? Yeah, we're listening to it. Like, this is the thing that annoys me a bit. They're like, oh, like, people were complaining about how long the story is. But, you know, fair enough. Story is long. For these games and stuff. But skipping it does not feel right either. Why give us the option? Like, we're gonna miss out on stuff, lore and things, by missing it out.
Those innocent children of the Earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves.
I'm gonna put this on auto since I doubt there's gonna be anyone else who's
Yet you're
talking.
unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people, I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk, even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solibus!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
Interesting way of wording it. The Funfo miracle sign, their expressions are ashened despite being under the bright sunlight.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus!
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
Interesting.
At that time...
Okie dokie.
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunibus will lead the way.
Treasure.
Lady Lunibus, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they had been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
Behind us as well. Maintain formation and don't get surrounded.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Final is very good at shouting demands at the moment. Well, hopefully we've got an okay team for this. I haven't used this team in a while.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Existence is unity. Converge and awaken!
Again?
No, these guys just hit really hard.
Yin and yang.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
So there's just a good amount of damage. The mark of manifestation is fled to the other side of the mural.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going and aim for the next west wind compass.
Which way do we have to go? Nope. Really? You know, this is probably the thing that's annoying me the most. Pt2 magic! Trying to navigate without my controller, it's a pain. I have to go this way, I'm guessing. Nope. Where do we go? I have no clue, signals. We're not there for birthdays yet. Like, it's slowly getting there. Still another month and a half-ish away. Purify. Oh, nice. Forgot I could just do that, but then again, normally the thing's on the opposite side. I'll have to find a way around. Activate compass. Ah. Come on, compass. Treasure icons. Okay. Okay. I have no clue.
The Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination.
I have no clue.
Let's hurry on.
Oh, I misread it. Okay. Let's see here.
Miss Heist, how are you so certain that you could free Solidus from suffering?
Walking on
My
rainbows!
apologies, Lady Lunibus. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
Okay. Oh man. Oop. We're going up. Oh, but where are we going? This way. Ah, enemies. Literally, we're getting destroyed by enemies, so I've changed to Acheron so I can just go and... Tank appear to have been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Stream said the Black Tide is a calamity from beyond the
Sure,
sky.
yes then.
If that's true,
Jeez.
the sky's defenses would naturally
Persistent
be the first to be
today, eh?
breached.
Either way. Where are we going next? Okay, that's that. Jeez. These mirrors, they seem to be more than just the Sky Titan. Should we stop to take a look? What have we got? Okie dokie. You never know. Right, if we get enough pools to try and get Hyacinth's life cone, you never know. Yeah, this seems to be sharing multiple gods here. That spear is definitely subbed at tier 3, goodness me. My goodness. Thank you so much for the sub. I don't think anyone's ever subbed at tier 3 before. I don't even think we've got anything in relation to like that. Yeah, let me note it down. Because we do have the whole, like, every 15 subs we spin the wheel and things, so let me note this down. 1 sub there. Oh man, it isn't my birthday yet! I'm so sad, it's not my birthday yet, it's still a month and a bit away. I mean, it's slowly getting there. I mean, you can tell, like, literally, if I just go like, what was it? I don't remember, is it in the actual, like, page? I have no clue. I know with Genshin it, like, shows you your age. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Wait, did I close out my notepad document? 1 second. Sorry. 1 second. Where is it gone? Spin the wheel, there it is. We are now at 4 towards the next spin, so we've got 3 owed plus an extra 1. And then we got 4 towards the next one. Yeah, but it's up to you. I mean, it's one of those things. I don't mind if you guys sub to me or not. But any support is immensely appreciated. Okay, let's see here. So yeah, what have we got? So I'm not sure about the hammer or the cup. I'm presuming the spear is definitely talking about the Strife Titan. Thank you. That is definitely the one, the World Titan. So that's the World Titan. That's Strife. I'm presuming one of these is one of these two is probably the Sky Titan, probably the cup, maybe. I'm not sure about the hammer one. No clue. And more treasure. Okay. Here we go.
I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Listen to Celios's childhood story.
Legend has it Celios's father was a Sun Folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Oh, that kind of makes sense. I was thinking that might be the case.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rainfolk feared the other half of Celios's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own. Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady.
Interesting.
Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
The golden blood thing is what makes you a Chrysos.
What? But the epic said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them.
Yeah.
Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Lacie-Chan, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
It's too cute. We need a plushie of this thing.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunibus?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunibus? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it.
Aw,
The
change
radiance of
topic.
Aquila shines ever brighter.
It's either the daughter of or descendant of, and I don't know which one. Of course, she had to change the subject. That's so... Okay. Let's go through this door, see what puzzles we need to do next. Did I just go the wrong way? Nope. I think there's a lift over here.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Celiosi challenged the god?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Aquila, they are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
I hate this creature.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Yep. Switching to my team again. Yeah, I'm gonna switch between what's Team 5 and Team 9. I need to get my Hyacinth fully powered up. Though saying that, I should be able to now. The Monday's around, it means that the info for like her kit and stuff should be available for me to check out. That Titan King that was corrupted by the Black Tide, it seems stronger than before.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think?
Mm-hmm. Corrupted Titan King.
No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
Okay. I would have loved to have used my skills before going into the battle, but we'll just have to see. One thing I hate about this game is how difficult the battles have slowly became over time.
As you wish. Root here.
Wait, look at this.
Embrace a new life.
Bowser's already half dead. He's on like 8%. I mean, come on.
May death protect us.
I don't have to deal with like a half-dead team.
Rest now, Titankin.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Maybe it's not damaged, but it's missing an energy source. Look there, those magic objects that look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
Sorry, let me rephrase. You see those two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted into the slots. My intuition tells me that they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms.
Oh my goodness.
That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunabis, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly
Oh, look
qualifies
at them
as waiting.
two together.
Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Oh. Bonding time. Can we interact with them, or is it literally? Oh man, this.
Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the Skyfolk's side? That is quite comforting.
Oh, that's absolutely adorable. The Zagreus can help us put the hard drive back into where it's meant to be. Where is it located? Jeez, man. Trying to use this thing is so annoying. It's bad enough on a normal day.
It's it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one? All good. Let's keep going.
Okay, turn around a little bit. And launch.
As expected, Gray is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Let's see, please be working now.
The
Seems to
turn
be.
of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
I do love how the the stuff is like slightly different that we have to do.
Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Interesting. Will they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed the curse on this world, preventing Amphorians from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seliosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
Maybe the two are unable to break through the heavens? It's not impossible. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. Yes, inaccurate. Ugh. Pronunciations, my goodness. Inaccurate, my goodness. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphorians from reaching the world beyond the sky.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal.
Let's see, what is this time?
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
We should be able to just have it on auto. Listen to the conversation. We're not missing out.
I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
Interesting. What's this?
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible Day Thunder Knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan.
Why would you do this, Lacie? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
Says the people who kicked her out. I mean, come on.
And grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect.
Do you think it's interesting how they have her as like a,
I see how you
on the wall
for
type
their
thing?
favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred.
Aquila being the one.
I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out.
Goodness,
Out of care for you all, I'll walk this path on behalf of everyone. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
Interesting.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Interesting way of putting that, eh?
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunabis.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
From this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunibus?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Aww. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Okay, this way.
Lacie is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Interesting. So there's another one, part of the legend from the sounds of it.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Treasure!
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Oh, there he is.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
Listen to the final battle between Solibus
exactly happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other.
Jesus.
When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult to beasts. Solibus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
Their faith drove them mad? So this is indeed rather naive.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end. To prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth, hero Lacie chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you.
Jeez.
Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth, one that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth?
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the Dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Sounds like we're about the... I am super scared about the boss fight. Careful.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Should have waited till we're on the bridge, then, you know, fall to our deaths type thing. Well, it's just a straight one, that. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're starting here, so... we need to go center first, right? Go after the chest, eventually.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones, how did Lady Lacie-Chan become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
Okay.
A God Slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The God's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Is this the dome of the Celestial Mural? It It's truly marvelous.
Getting close to a boss fight, I feel. The dome still displays a vivid sun. By also covering the smearing clouds, will leave Aquila no place to hide.
Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And...
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes?
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands, to complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth, as faithfully as we kept our promise to Lacie.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Lacie initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the Sky named in the Pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history!
I think that's a new enemy. Not sure, but oh my.
Maker feels lighter. Lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn!
Dawnmaker was based on the Flame Reaver sword, so I'm kind of surprised how I didn't mention that when he said it was made recently. It was based on another sword. Jeez, the amount of damage!
Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life.
Come on, continue the nuking! My goodness. Casseros is such a fun character.
Duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the Sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Lacie, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Why is that?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something heavy with pain and grief. Like ghosts lingering by the River of Souls.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Final.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead. its truth in order, heroes. Reveal its truth in order, heroes.
The sequence of historical events is already set.
Okay, so we need to go this way first. Create the celestial globe.
Commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Ruthless new believer. Witness the true history of the
Frail Titan
Skyfolk.
was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years.
On auto for a bit.
Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celios's glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
Jeez.
I once thought.
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die
Same
than give in to
god,
hypocrites like
different
you,
ways of
hiding behind
seeing
empty faith and
it, I
wielding
guess.
power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through.
Jeez, man.
Do it. Make it clean. A single, sharp cut across the neck.
No. No! No!
The creation shaped by Kefali in their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyacinth?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this. It's just thinking about Division Celiosi hell before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
Pressing.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial mural.
Could that be?
But how is that possible?
Witness the true history of the Skyfolk.
Help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
Not kindness again.
Cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world.
Isn't that the guy that the first guy we talked to when Hyacinth was talking to like past people?
Delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of Twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Lacie. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Treeby's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
Yeah.
So Lacie, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyacinth.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal.
Jeez.
Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
That's so sad.
Return of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Witness the true history of the Skyfolk.
What are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Lacie. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Lacie has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Lacie touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide, it devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the gods' intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Lacie left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin. With golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the gods' 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
I thought seeing mistake coming. This isn't your fault, Lacie. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Solibus, you...
Yes. We acted as Lacie's executioners.
That day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight. Swallowed by golden lava, they spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned
it's crazy
to escape their fate.
After learning about everything she went through, I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn her choice.
If this is the true history, was Lacie-Chan's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Lacie gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky Civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
Wow.
Disillusioned with humanity, Lacie began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunibus and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Lacie, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth. Just as Lacie once did. You must take this step too.
Hyacinth.
Lacie had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Front history and rise the challenge to the gods. Ice and physical. Yeah. Team includes Hyacin. This looks fine. It took over where my healer was, and Hyacin is a healer, so that's fine. Is that?
Great Lacie, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please, let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Lacie.
She isn't lying. Lacie, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir, you are no different from the rest.
Yes.
My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait,
Yes.
Lady Lacie. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Lacie. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Wow.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessing and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile, mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
You must not yield to her scorn.
Her judgment may be true. Mortals do have their flaws. But even so, human dignity must not be trampled.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Interesting.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition.
Yes.
It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes.
Oh my goodness.
They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Seleuci, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people forging through the trials of the end times deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn. Hyacinth.
It's time.
Solibus? Lunibus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved.
Let's
For all the
hear.
mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Tana standing there in the background. Oh, cutscene maybe? Cutscene. Oh my goodness.
I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Come down. Goodness. That thing is big! What the hell?
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seleuci. Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world.
Goodness me, I just see the amount of damage already.
Humanity's tenacity is beyond your imagination.
And we can't do it on auto. Restore.
Breaks over.
I choose you.
Please cherish this time. Root here.
I hate auto on a normal day, but I have to do it on keyboard without my controller.
Embrace a new life. Nature protect us. As you wish. Undefeated bylaws. Protect life. With the will of the flame chase. Triumph over the gods. Take back the sky. We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Nuke everything.
Down the full sun!
I'm on it.
Mem's okay.
Undefeated bylaws. Protect life. You're right. Give us the core flame. At least we can see
Managing at the moment,
embrace a new life.
but only at the moment. The Strife Titan is still traumatic of a boss, so I'm expecting wave 2.
You too will be cleansed with gold.
Wave 2. Oh, cutscene. Oh, where's it going? Oh dear, that's not good. Oh man, we're actually having a full, like, going into a different area. Oh my.
Stand firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Jeez, man.
With the will of the flame chase, triumph over the gods, take back the sky. It's coming. I feel that flame.
Someone save me.
Life is not so fragile. We can do anything. Root here. Embrace a new life.
Come on.
May death protect us.
Understood. Good. Jeez. Yeah, I can tell. Protoscar did this sound. Yeah, okay.
As you wish. Undefeated by lies. Protect life. I shall remember this one. Thunder and lightning are the cries of their fury.
I'm scared.
Embrace a new life.
Come on. So close. So close.
May death protect us.
6 and its weakness broken. Blast it. And 3. Slowly dying.
With the will of the flame chase, triumph over the gods, take back the sky. Please cherish this time.
Come on.
Here. This has been in sync.
2. Reps not there. 2. Kidding me. There we go. Got it.
Embrace a new life.
Die.
May death protect us.
Please.
There is another world waiting to be saved.
Come on, you're at 1 HP.
Have no intention of dying here with you.
Okay.
Titan. Nothing to nothing.
Nice. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. We're getting melted in the coals. That is ironic, but you know.
Are you still protecting us?
Look, Aquila's core flame.
Is it all over now? Lacie condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there.
The time-proof's instrument. Does it still have divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
I can't move quickly. This is, you know. Ah, which way am I going? Which way am I going? I don't know which way I'm going. Where are we going? I don't know which way we're going. This way.
The golden thread is trembling.
This device is too old. It might not work.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Well, next I summon
The
thee.
curtain of memory.
And stir up ripples of past reverie. The prayer's power. No!
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold.
My goodness,
From here
that
on,
prophecy
Final,
came
you
true.
shall
No,
embark
that's
on a
gonna make me
journey
cry.
with
No,
me
okay.
Light
Jeez.
fades, only to await the sun's rise.
It's like even after trying everything, the prophecy came
One day
true
you
for
will
her.
step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn
to this world. It's right in front of us.
Crossroads are set above us. We need to find a way out.
This way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
A miracle. Let's see if we can open the escape route.
It worked. Let's go.
Splendid. Aglaya is...
I know.
Fully gone.
No.
Why do I feel like I actually have to run here? The orb is blinking, we need to use it to open the gate. The hell?
Lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
What's happening out there? The mirror's control of the weather was severed long ago. Whatever happens here shouldn't affect the world below, or so I hope.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
I hate the fact I feel like I have to rush and I'm using keyboard and you know, I don't have a clue. Why is there a heartbeat?
It's collapsing.
Yeah, I can tell, Fireman. Oh! Jeez. Ah! I feel like I'm on a rush here. Run! Run! It's getting worse. Ah! I'm stuck! I can't turn! Can't turn! Ah! Jeez! The platform is just ahead.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving.
More running!
We're not safe yet.
Yeah, I got that. Why we stopped talking? Which way are we going? Up there? Somewhere? I don't know. Jeez.
It's getting even more unstable. Make sure.
Yeah, I got that.
The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A west wind compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
Why does this have to happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame. It worked! The core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here!
Run! Come on. Ah!
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
There we go. Got the platform. Yes, I've done the boss fight. It wasn't as difficult as the last big boss fight I did, but my goodness.
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit.
Which way do I have to run?
Hesitate.
I don't even know which way I'm supposed to run. If I have to do a U-turn. Yeah, unfortunately. Is that the way? I don't know which way I'm supposed to run.
Everyone, hold on tight.
Path is generated. Ah, where's my mouse gone? Isn't that sound? How's that possible?
No time for speculation. Run.
Run. Yes, I know. Run. 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 Oh, jeez.
The Titan. Their core flame has already. Could this be Lacie?
Well, we got a third wave. Third wave? I don't know. Third wave? Are you kidding me, game?
That twisted form. Did the black tide bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Seliosi, is that you? Hope will not end.
I've tried it. Dark Tide Raid. Lovely. Yeah. Nice, nice. Ah. At least it's only one wave from the looks of it. You get to see a bit of the boss fight, I guess. Oh, hydrate in a sec. It's kind of a big distraction, this is. We don't need to restore, we can just queue. I just feel like it has even more HP for some reason. And it weakens? No. Okay, that's the hydrate done. Make a heal. She removed debuffs? It doesn't look like it.
Life is not so fragile, as you wish.
Add 2.
The echo of the apocalypse! Stop, Lady Seliosi!
She's going crazy! Oh, 1 second, and that's gonna start soon. That's oh my goodness. Ah! This is being a pain. Snooze. Just so everyone else who gets hurt. Jeez. Okay, it's break. It's been broken. Yeah. Luckily I can stop an ad, but I can only stop it so many times. I think it's like 3 times until you have to let an ad play to give you another skip. So I've skipped it. So hopefully we shouldn't get an ad if one does appear. Four. Damn it, didn't do it fast enough. Jeez! Whoa, what the hell was that?
Must bring light to these dark times.
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
My goodness. Oh my goodness, this cutscene. Yes. And listen to the music. Healing Rainbow can remove tide corrosion state from all allies and restore heal them. Nice.
Life is not so fragile as you wish. Embrace a new life.
Come on, let's decimate it.
This is being in sync.
Jeez. This is the one thing I do like about this game. The music is amazing. Especially final boss music. One HP left.
God that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
What a cutscene.
Heroes, help us!
Whoa! 1 HP in a dream, something like that. Jeez.
Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
My goodness. Gosh. My goodness me.
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment. Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Yes. Switching to Cypher's POV. Oh man. Thousands of years ago in the sleeping quarters of Capri's priests. Oh, is this when she...
Seriously, where did they hide that thing?
Should be safe to put it on auto for a bit.
Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait,
Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Yes, breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
Ah, the prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming, but over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches.
Okay.
Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived.
Interesting.
And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now.
She's telling this immense story while she's absolutely destroyed everyone in the room so they can't
Getting
hear.
to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now.
Jeez.
Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore?
Jeez.
That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Oh no, she's gonna rob you all. Okay, continuing on.
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akuma, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this.
We're on number 8 of 9 at the moment. I've just double checked where we are with the story. Slowly getting there.
Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving.
Question is, it's probably still gonna be another hour, ain't it? Another hour, maybe 2 hours.
It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself.
Not interactive?
Who came up with this
With
uniform?
that.
It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore.
I don't know how long the whole thing is. I never really check that before I start
Back in the days
them.
when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
Famous rendezvous notes. After Serpa's death, the schedule following. Visioning resides, grey hair, sweet posture, burn scar, and art. Who are they talking about?
A paper note. Aw. Talk about old school. All right. Once the seamstress's powers diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. Huh. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Huh. Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right, then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
Meet the uninvited guest.
You made it. I've been waiting for you.
He had an upgrade.
Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames.
He doesn't talk that much.
What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Throne of worlds, core flame. Must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquala's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it.
Okay.
All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so?
You didn't like that.
Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right. I have Kefali's core flame.
She's already stolen it?
But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
Are we doing another run scene? Probably. Thanks, Suffering! He's still with you! Because you're walking so slow.
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there! You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine! Take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway.
Got fake?
Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek.
Jeez, what on earth's going on here? Like...
That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins.
I think she's just distracted.
You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you?
Yeah, jeez.
Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you? Well, Look at
Yes.
that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before.
Yeah, she should probably start actually running at this point. She's too confident at the
It's been a
moment.
while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
Creation. It's like I would run faster, but playing without a controller is a pain. Especially when it's a laptop I would play this game on.
Don't get left behind. Just in time to take a break.
Yeah, we're slowly getting there. We're almost done. My goodness, the boss theme song was really good.
That's disappointing.
No, it's definitely
I
there.
guess I'll just
wait around a little longer for you.
Wait, did it just say
Cia, you're
Siphon?
stunning. Oh, look who it is! The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Akama, the deliverer of Amphorius. They say I'm destined to return Kefali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders.
Jeez, man. She is not,
But hey,
Siphonon
fairness,
is not,
fairness.
doing a good act at the moment.
Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square. Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice!
Jeez.
Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games.
Yes. I mean, she's definitely...
Seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible.
I like how her inner thoughts are showing her worry.
Soon. Well then. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Just don't back yourself into a corner. Ugh, God. Really annoying, the controls thing. Doing that other escape scene was a pain as well. Dead end there. Where are we going? Up there. How do we get up there? What the hell? Up there. Jeez. Oh, no. One I haven't done yet.
I can solve these party tricks in under a minute. Don't underestimate the people of Dolos.
Cyphera, do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Interesting. No longer running to escape. What does that mean?
Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Ah, where'd they go? Going around is a pain. Okay.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Quitting.
Escape. This is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Rule it, my lord drop.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat. Clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along... this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Interesting.
It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know
Pretty sure that phrase has
why I
been
had you
used
here,
before.
mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before.
We're going to be at the Flame Reaver after the boss?
Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver. I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance.
I don't know how to play. That's all here for.
Our cute play session is over. With enough believers, lies become reality! Yes! Something's fishy! This I can summon as many clones as I need. How many lives I have? I'll take it all.
Probably, what was it, 9?
You can't run! Come to me! Good dog! Oh, is that all you got? I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought. Session's over. Lies become reality! Yes! I'll take it all. Found me. Come to me. I'll take it all.
Is futile.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat! Our cute play
play session is over. With enough believers, lies become reality! Yes!
HP.
See you around, bud!
Oh no.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
No. Come on. I've lost another character in
To
story
all
quest.
citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence." The eternal night is looming. The Dawn device will safeguard the holy city.
Oh no,
poised
she
for the
changed
children of
it.
humanity to create miracles forever.
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift. Our mission is to transform the Sky Father's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn device
Never fades. Kefali's protection has no end.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
Yeah.
The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all. Atticus.
Oh, there's another one.
He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama.
I know. I mean, she isn't even on the banner yet, and they're killing her off.
You were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later.
Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did.
Goodness.
Accomplished. Kethely's core flame is not here. It's safe.
Goodness.
It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything.
Goodness.
Please.
Crumbs is trying to. Oh my goodness. Is she walking over? Please walk over to her. You're gonna start tears flowing.
You are the unsung hero of Emporia, Cypher.
Oh my
You saved us
goodness.
all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Back to our POV. Jeez. Oh man. Meanwhile, in the Eye of Twilight. Tyson, what's happened?
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes, nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently, its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
What do you mean by that?
If the Core Flame's message is true, Akuma has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the Holy City in an instant. And the
Oh, come on.
will be devastating.
Finon, I feel something too.
You sense it as well?
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly.
Okay.
Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the Holy City will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Denny, you're still carrying the Goose's spirit water, aren't you?
What? That was just a precaution, isn't not the time.
No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
Must be another way.
Don't waste time thinking about alternatives. This will resolve everything. Danny, I'm counting on you.
I understand. Under the steps of the frenzied dance, and Roshan hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfett will mend dusk and dawn. Jeez. Lady Treviosa's prophecy. It seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time.
And another one. Getting annoyed now.
You'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
But we can't stay. She and I, we have people waiting for us, at home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
I'm sure the two of you get along wonderfully.
I almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
And you, Hyacinth? Do you not feel sadness?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed and
Oh.
those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Oh well, Hyacinth,
Bye,
yeah.
everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
Goodness. A few days ago in Akuma's Twilight Courtyard.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility. What about this new Twilight Courtyard? Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard
Sounds like
proud.
she was prepared for this. Had an idea.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile. Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential. It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain. Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaia took over the leadership of Akuma, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Seliosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaia's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role. Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better. I may not have Lady Aglaia's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Aww.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akuma. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
One left after this. Aww.
Cindy, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis. The mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akuma is on the brink, and I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Lacie?
The Sky Folk.
Lady Lacie? I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Lacie. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on.
Oh my goodness,
in
look
those who
behind
walk
her.
the flame chase journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Lacie.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide.
An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for.
Oh goodness.
I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Lacie, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you?
Yeah, they're taking
Even
their
with the
sweet
Titan's
time, aren't
power,
they?
You didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Alexa, Do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people. But even so, I still achieved my dream.
Aww. Oh, not the heartbeat sound again. Jeez.
Hyacinthia. Thank you.
Jeez. The sky is burning.
Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
I don't think the sky. Was this not predicted in the prophecy?
Treeby would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it.
Yeah.
Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness. The Black Tide. Its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
No one knew because she lied. The unexpected things are always part of our journey. We'll stay with Akuma until the end, no matter what. Over there, do you see it? The broken structures look like they turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty. The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain.
This place is
Black Tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh no. The people in the city.
Loads, apparently.
We must find out where they've reached the city from. Treeby.
Jeez, I hope I don't get destroyed here. It's kind of ironic that I can defeat that big boss thing, but then I'll lose to these things.
We can do it! As you wish.
It's because they just do so much damage, and I don't know why. Why do they deal this much damage?
You just don't learn. We can do anything! Embrace a new life.
It might just be that I've got the wrong
May death protect us!
healer.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Remind me of actually past you. Am I able to sneak by as many? More enemies doesn't look great down there. Yeah, I
Who
can.
dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Don't mind me. Just forget I am even here. Can I run, please?
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
You mean?
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anaxa's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorians. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
Jeez, fine on. Hassan, did you make it?
To heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeded.
Alright. Yeah. Yeah.
Sky Father Kefali, please forgive these ignorant
Oh,
and
kindness.
lowly children of humanity. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this, sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
It looks like she's got a screw loose. We should not waste our time on pitiful mammals.
Dunhung is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission.
The blueness almost makes it look like it's a simulation. Like, I don't have a clue at this point. Like, it really does look like it's a simulation.
Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
Lost to the winds?
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense.
Jeez, I need a drink.
For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
Linus, we should seek him out.
There's no need to go through that effort. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Who's gonna bet the Flame Reaver's just gonna
During
pop out
this
of
time
nowhere
in
immediately?
Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold. It worked. One step left.
to undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
Okay. Good question. The core flame caster contains important item. Activate key wheels will appear in the casket, key fragments, and we need to use rotate for players to carry time. Okay, just need to get some garage to a time stop. What? This looks like fun to someone who doesn't have controller. Okay, so space. So that. Okay. Don't ask me what I did. I didn't do anything. I was just pressing a button and it worked. Jeez. Can I turn? Ugh. Okay, that one I need. Oh, that's fine. Oh man. Simpler than I
Take
thought.
the core flame and let's hurry down the mountain.
Okay, let's stick it. Ha 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 ha.
Can you use the spirit water art again?
I've used up all the spirit water art brought, and just now, after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of Amphora severing their connection with me.
Is this also a result of the black tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
Oh my goodness, that cat!
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Oh man. Where should we go look for the core flame?
And think carefully.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry, but...
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis, and Cipher will meet us there for sure.
You trust her that much? Because if she wasn't successful...
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces.
Jeez, man.
3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way. Until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
But she won her money. I understand. At least to this day, I don't recall any Chrysosairs failing their mission for the Flame Chase journey.
She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Of course, partner. We kill Lady Kindness too as part of that? Like... She is like problem number 1 at the moment.
We can do it. Root here.
See what I mean about damage output? Like, this enemy is dealing more damage than the big boss was dealing to me.
May death protect us. As you wish.
Great. Wave 3. Someone's gonna die at this rate. Oh, look at that! Someone died. No, they're probably dead. We saw so many people dead along the way. Heal her! My goodness. The one thing about her revive is that if you don't heal the revived person, they die again. It's just a delayed die. Kinda need one, like, my character's alive. There we go.
It's done. Let's go.
I know. I will not shed a single tear for her.
She may not have sought sympathy from others, but as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
Yay, bad feelings! Time to run more. Taking this side. Give me this. I'll do every battle, but these enemies are just not stated, like... What's happening?
Look, behind us.
The Flame Reaver.
In the end, they still showed up.
Yeah. Dunno. Now's not the time for a fight.
I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on. But not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running and never turn back.
I'm trying. No. Come on. Okay. Just as in passes off. Oh goodness, what the hell is that? Sound went second?
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep
Honestly,
running.
how haven't they?
Don't stop.
Of course. Why wouldn't this be one we have to fix?
It's him! Lord Finan!
What in the...
How did they...
Has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking
about?
the end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis? If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Tusk has descended as ordained. Must reset.
What? They keep repeating
Words
themselves
won't
like that.
work. Then we can only express our resolve with our blades. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here!
Oh, cutscene again. Jeez, the amount of cutscenes. What was that?
Leave this to Casters and me.
Oh, where's Casters?
Go!
Go! Nice, we had backup!
That was really close.
Definitely.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Trivy didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay up to help Mighty? Can you still run?
Protect us. Skyfather, save us.
Someone's calling for help over there.
The Black Tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly.
He's here to die.
Rainbow barrier.
It's probably Hyacinth, isn't it? She mentioned about rainbows.
Time to mix things up.
As you wish.
Jeez.
You can do it. We can do anything.
Yes. I hate the damage these guys do. Like, once I have Hyacinth build, she's getting put in instead of Gallagher. Investigate.
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those Black Tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. But it is much more powerful.
Looks like she did it.
Yeah. Citizens, my companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya? We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future. But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
Jeez.
The people in the market must also be Cortonis!
Quick!
Oh no.
Let's go check on him.
Jeez, no, not Cartoonus. You okay, man?
Hang in there.
Returned, Final. Burning the holy city is... To resist, I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Memorial Market?
We need backup. Can we just have the astral stress blast through the sky just to help us, please?
But where to flee to, no one knows.
Jeez, there was no evacuation plan.
Sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected people. But alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Emphorius' end, Cartoonus. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go. For miracle. Deliverer. You shall become. One
Go ahead,
more thing. There is. Waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Lady Trinan is. Kepali's cold flame is safe, she said.
Trinan.
Black-tide creatures, prepare for battle.
Urgent. The situation is. Leave them to me.
No.
Monsters
But
died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did. But if destined.
oh, we don't. Nah, we can't have any more deaths.
Why not leave behind some glory?
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart to the Chrysos Airspaths.
For battle, these hands were not meant.
This game.
But if to protect the holy city's future, they are needed. To the final moment,
Jeez, man, this game.
Cartoonus said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
There's a bat in our soul here. Those translation structures are here too.
These buildings. I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
Will this spread to other
I'm
places?
not sure. In any case, none of this feels right. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Emphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
Hey,
There are
Mercury.
no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black-tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
Sadness, despair, characters dying, like everything above. Bathwaters that contain sorrow, despair, in the ways I can barely comprehend. I'm getting a vague sense of foreboding here. Which way I'm going? Jeez. They keep killing off characters! I'll be caught up.
Caught up to us? Don't tell me that Mighty...
Can we defeat them head on? No. Fine, take her and to the Void Twister. I'll stay here and hold them off.
Dunhun, you...
Don't hesitate, Paimon. You shoulder the mission of the Aeronova. We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clones of a head. Stay close to Paimon, keep him safe. And Furriers often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblaze is to bind the life and death of every world into our own existence. You better not die. Everyone in the crew is still waiting for our return. But I intend to say goodbye to forever to anyone. Don't worry, I'll do everything in my power to survive. Go!
You better keep your word, Dan Heng. You cannot die here.
Wherever there's flowing water, I can harness his power to purge the filth.
This power, unfamiliar. Who are you?
Even if I was just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined cause that a trailblazer cannot escape. Yeah, Yosuin's saying. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is to defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away. Imagine if it was voiced. Come on. He's the only one who isn't voiced.
Lord Finan. Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Finan, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages. Until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemazity, several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life, and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
Are you hiding something from me?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide. As long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Dan Heng would at least have a chance to get home safely.
Already made plans?
Yes. I knew you'd object, so I didn't inform you beforehand. My apologies. I know this is hard to accept, but even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Dan Heng taught me the spirit of trailblazing.
Jeez.
The best decision I
Yeah,
ever
leaving
made
me on a
in my life
cliffhanger.
was when
That would
I
have
followed
broken
my
the tension, wouldn't it? My
and chose
goodness.
to trust you. Dan Heng told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. 2 of them left a deep impression on me. Belobog and Panaconia. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving. Because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Dan Heng told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the 2 of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius.
Jeez.
After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest, let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to 2 visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trine and Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
My goodness, they really have set everything up.
Such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
Oh my goodness, this game. I have the right to...
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf,
He's gonna force us.
then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Dan Heng is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that? The spirit water has dried up. Blast. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other chrysospheres.
Snowy.
Trina.
Yeah.
I thought you'd be waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so We came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavalier's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphie protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
Oh my goodness.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy.
This certainly was unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating. Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight. You're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, brat. That girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive! Hey, Rat. You... Still no reaction from you?
He's like so annoyed.
I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
You didn't guess wrong. Cyphera has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Rat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So, you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Jeez.
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999
God.
of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility.
And you're still talking.
This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this. Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, in the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Oh, which one? I missed that. So we'll have to... Let's go see and do this. Jeez.
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
My goodness.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis. But that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Janus that we have.
We four five. Oh, I don't even know. I don't even know. I accidentally touched the damn keyboard now.
I've almost grown numb to them at this point.
Oh, I'm not.
Right now,
tears are flowing.
I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akuma. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost.
Onion ninjas, yeah,
I
something
lost
like
my
that.
home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here. Because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun.
I don't even know how this is gonna end for this story.
We'll see each other again tomorrow.
I don't even know where the pause point, the end of this is coming, because I'm just like, it keeps going! No! He got! Damn it! Heidi finally got.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn.
Herta's projection. Oh, she finally got in.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a
God,
mess.
she finally got
If this
in.
is what the inside of Emphorius looks like, it's truly shocking. To be honest, I was initially skeptical, but right now, I'm starting to see your point. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Emphorius?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses.
Yeah, I want Scroom to be playable. Give us playable Scroom.
For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Steven along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki.
So no.
That big guy over there, the black ball spewing meteors, You think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction.
Yeah, he must have beat the hell out of him. Honestly, good. He's a mixture of feelings, you know? I really don't know what to feel about his character. He's either very, you know, he's either a good guy pretending to be bad, or he's a bad guy pretending to be good. I don't even know at this point.
Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphorius.
Really? What? March is in Amphorius?
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you. In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice screwing. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source of Amphorius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
An Emperor's scepter? What on earth? What?
This is what the world looked like originally. And what are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the Vortex. I can no longer remember how many times
See what I mean? This guy
has happened. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Final. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran,
his name's
bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you
well,
never
I
so
say
much
blacked
as
out.
lifted a
It's
finger.
yellowed out, I guess. Yellow golded out.
An indifferent observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos Heir's mission?
We'll be coming to an end right soon. It's getting quite a long stream.
When that lone sword master left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices.
It's gonna leave us at the biggest cliffhanger ever. That's all I know.
I was on the mountaintop.
How will it not?
Gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the flame chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes.
Where are your eyes? I don't see them.
Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
The gaze of distant stars?
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Final.
Say no. Say no!
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Final, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind, waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Is it you?
I don't have this. I don't have a clue.
Turn a new page.
Is he wanting it to change? I don't know at this point.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
To be continued!
This place
Yay!
is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here
Interlude.
for a while longer?
It also explains a lot of why all the events are set in Penacony this time. How can you have fun events if everyone's dead? Dark version of the world. I'm presuming, is this like an alter? Yeah. Yeah, they've separated it off, so there's two versions of the map. Okay. Oh god. I guess I'm gonna have to catch up with my exploration at some point. Jeez, man. I was not expecting the story to go this dark so soon. Same with the reason why I didn't think Aglaia would die so soon. I was expecting this to happen like in a later, like, version. It feels too soon. Jeez, though. My goodness. Well, that's the main story done. I would do other things, but it's already 5 hours. 5 hours, 23 we've been going. Simulated universe. Oh, you mean the new update? I've already tried it out a little bit. I can show you where I am. Oh, the scepters are part of that story. Interesting. I hope they know. I haven't done it for the week, but I think I'm gonna do that probably tomorrow. Brain is melted. Yeah, I've been focusing on what is it? This. I'm on the decision-making AI at this point, but it's difficult. One mistake and you can just get utterly destroyed. Yeah, I haven't been reading the stories in this, so I'll have to keep an eye out for it. But yeah, I do want to quickly check Hyacinth's kit before we end. I don't think we have enough to pull for a light cone. No. As with everything in the world. Yeah, we'll never have enough. But yeah, I'm currently working on building Hyacinth at the moment for two teams. One is for the main team we're running at the moment with Cassaris, and then the other team is a blade team. So let's see. Build guide. Scholar's. Ah, okay. High use rate currently.
Let's have a break.
Race, relic. It's mainly the relics and like substats. Recommendation. We have none of those. HP percent, speed, effect resist, crit damage. Interesting. All I know is I hate the fact that I have to look into a whole nother set. Knowing my luck. I don't know what it is. Like, in Genshin, for example, when you get like a HP percent, you always get good substats. And you saw that a bit with Star Rail. But ever since they've like gotten these characters that like let me stretch. Where they scale off HP, like Cassaris and Tribby. Whenever I get HP percent, I just get absolutely trash substats. Like, here I am wanting like anything from like crit rate to crit damage, I just don't get anything. But yeah, hopefully I can have Hyacinth built. If I get enough, I'll try and pull for a light cone again. I currently have this light cone on, which I'm slowly building up, just so we have it as backup if we don't get it, but still. Okay, next time we do Star Rail, here, look, free pull. We've only got one event on at the moment, from the looks of it. When does this end? 34 days. And, oh, the pocket chapter has reset. What time is it? It's almost 11. Should we give... I really want to try Apocalypse's Shadow. If we can get a lot of the gems, then we can just auto do a... Oh, I don't know. It's getting late is the problem. I haven't had dinner yet, and I've been streaming for 5 hours? Yeah, we'll do... Well, maybe next time. If not, I'll just do it off stream. But yeah, next time we stream, it'll be the Legend of the Galactic Baseballer Demon King focused. Don't know whether this will be next week or the week after, but it's one of those things. It's one thing I do love about Star Rail. Events last a long time and are almost completely unlocked. So I'm probably going to leave this a few weeks, then we'll do it. Unless we have another one that pops up that's, you know, ends for... But yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed this stream. I definitely enjoyed the story loads. Cliffhanger, again, as always. Everyone's dead except for one, pretty much. We don't even know if the Trailblazer has met up with Dan Hang alive. It was nice to see Herder and Scrum though, that was nice. But yeah, that's... She's dying a little bit. Let's bring up the raid messages. Plus the socials and Fran. Might be adding a new crowdfunder onto Throne because, as I said, my PlayStation 4 controller isn't working very well and I don't really have a replacement. I mean, I haven't even attempted to use the Pro controller. Maybe the not Pro controller. Yeah, the Nintendo Switch Pro controller. I don't even know. Like, I could try that, see if that works, but I have no clue. Anyway, let's go find someone to raid. I'll probably have to leave immediately, though. As said, it's getting late, and we've been at this for 5 hours 30. Oh, and that is one of the good things. I tested out the export feature on Twitch again, reconnected YouTube, that connected fine, and the export is working, so my poor router does not have to deal with uploading a 5 hour 30 video, which is nice. I still don't know why it broke though. It must have had something to do with all the stuff related to the highlights getting deleted and removed. But no clue apart from that. Let's rate Squishy Ran. Squishy Ran, for those who don't know, made this blobby emote. So this is the person who made this emote. I got really lucky. She was doing like, what was it? One of those things where she was trying to make 100 of them or something, and I got lucky to get one. But yeah, it's absolutely adorable. But yeah, let's go raid Squishy Ran, who's currently doing an art stream from the looks of it. Doing more emotes based on the title. So let's go send the support her way. And I do have thanks to give. We didn't get raided, but we did get someone resubbing with 2 magic resubbing. They did a tier 3 resub as well, which makes me want to add more emotes so I have something for tier 2 and 3 if people want to do that. I'll have to think of something. Oh, jeez. Anyway. Let's raid out immediately, I think, for today. Then I can do the end of stream messages faster and have food faster. Yay, Lacie raid with the Bobby. Oh. Okay. Well, I hope you all have a great rest of your day. And I hope to see you all in another stream. Yes, I'll rest well. I will. Eat well, rest well. Definitely. Bye all!